Hello everyone. Good morning. Today we are going to focus on despairs, I think. We have 72 out of 300, so we have quite a ways to go, but we're chipping away at it. We also need 5 bill and a few more blackstones to finish the other narc, so hopefully that goes well also. Good morning, kinda depressed. The boy is back. We're back. It's Monday. We're back. Surf for 12. My try fallen got a 10%, but at least got Duo Nebraska first try. Hey, that's something. That's something. We'll be probably doing some Fallen God clicks today as well. I might also do a try click, because I have 1,000 crons here, but I also have like costumes that I didn't melt down, so. Morning, dented burb. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, let's get into Elvia. See if there's anybody here. I've been getting like 6 or 7 despairs an hour, which is not like crazy good, but there's somebody here. There's never anybody here, but now there is. Might try Giffen for the first time tonight. Chance is just an enigma for me. I get little trash. How do you get little trash though? Giffen is nice though. Giffen is like weird in that the main thing at Giffen is like most classes have the same clear speed there, just because like how the mechanics work. Okay, let's get an hour going. We need pets. I don't know if I have food. I have a little bit of food. That should be enough though. We should be okay. Alright. We just need a good like 30 despair hour. Or 200. Get 27k at 289 Kuda Milan. I either have 2 little AP with no hemodams or something. Well, so the Garmoth will tell you what the AP caps are. So you should be able to figure that out relatively easily. I get 13k at 289 Kudum, but I use the level 1 and I have bad pets. So kind of is what it is. You'll probably do okay at Giffen though, if that's what you wanna try. Blow cap and use frenzy. Just gotta get more gear, man. How are other people doing at 289 Kudum though? I guess that would be the question. Admin price 20 million spares on you, so it's not that good money. Yeah, I suppose it'd be a little bit worse than Giffen now. Don't know about others. How do you know you're doing bad if you don't know what other people are doing at your gear? Or is it just like the overall volume isn't what you want? Money-wise, because the despairs are low. You think Garmoth averages is bad so far looking at my averages? That's probably a mistake though, because sometimes places like the endgame places have better people grinding there, and there's less like everyone, so the average is actually going to be higher because better people grind there. So over time, that's going to be worse and worse for you. Especially because that average doesn't even like take into account gear or anything. So if you're doing average at less gear than most people are, then I think you're doing just fine. Even if you're doing average at the same gear as other people, that's not a bad thing either. I'll just chill. I think most people just use the average to know that they're doing okay, and then they stop looking at it. Right? Because like the average is, I guess, meant to make sure that you're not doing something like inherently incorrect and getting way less trash. But I don't know. Keep my nerves for the HP log. Oh, geez. Have fun with that. Need to do them in Herald's Journal. Desert is a pain. The only one that was like kind of annoying for me was the Gahaz kills, because Gahaz is very popular right now for whatever reason. At least it was when I was trying to do it. Just quite weird. I had to swap a bunch of channels. Did an hour yesterday and I got 7 despairs, which is better than our normal average, so hopefully that trend continues. Save me a few hours. Did the Gahaz? I don't have history request yet though, so I need to prepare. You're doing the whole thing and not just like the gear score? Guess that makes sense. I don't even remember what finishing it gives you. Probably the +3 Valks, right? In the entire chapter 3 to get all the Durham books. They're taking some damage today, what the heck? I'm not sure. I did the Doran Morgrim like APDP ones, but I didn't touch anything else. I don't think you'd need Herald Stone for the Doran. Hello, Dominus. How's it going? 600 HP log? Oh, the HP journal. It's been like years since I've done the HP journal, so I couldn't tell you. Hello, Eden. Good morning. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Chipping away at the despairs. Hopefully, we won't spend a ton of time here. But with our average, it's looking like we'll spend another, probably like 35 hours or something. It'll be a while. Unfortunately. Just arrived home. Nice. You can actually relax now. Plan on buying that one straight up. The Exalted. I would too. I think they're very cheap right now.
Mariarissa1 just subscribed for 4 months. Time flies.
Why does it always cut those off? Like, it doesn't matter how long it is, it always cuts it off. Mario, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months already. It's so crazy to think about. It's already February. It's just like... Want to finish a cup from Pity? Are you close? Because I think that ends on Wednesday. So Tuesday night or Wednesday afternoon. Kind of depends on like what region you're from, but for us it's Tuesday night. I feel like grinding along for the spares, get less time but farm quicker, so might hit the goal around the same time. Have less time but farm quicker. Yeah, I'm at like 72 right now. And we need 300, so it'll be a while, man. Like my average is pretty low, so I don't really have that much time either, especially over like the next 3 days. I'll only have a couple hours a day, so. Hey Cubics, how's it going? Farmed 738 jewels so far. Jeez. I'm not even at 400 yet. 130 something. Getting there. Let me finish this last one. How does the cup work? Do you need the Exalted plus Blessed? Yes, you need both. You need the one that costs 200 goes first, and then the one that costs 100 goes after that. You can't just do 100 and get the best one. So it'll be a total of 300. $300 for what? Thought you need 200 for Exalted. You need 200 for the first step, which I think is Blessed, and then another 100 for the Exalted step. So it's 300 total. And playing non-stop. Yeah, man, you're like super close to a fourth one, which is crazy to me. Should be second chance 30 hours in. They could be worth buying for you though. They're pretty cheap on the market right now. Which one is the first cup? The one that costs 200 is the first one, I think. The blessed. $20 I should probably go Gaifen and make it, yeah. That's more expensive, unfortunately. You gotta wait a little to pre-order it. Well, you don't need to pre-order the fragment. You can just buy the 200 despairs and make it, right? Does that come out cheaper? Does it not? I can't remember anyone like buying it. Buying the whole fragment. You'd have to math it, I guess, though. With them at like 20 mil a pop, I think it's very possible it comes out cheaper. Because that's only $4 bill for the fragments for all 200. So I guess I don't know what the fragment actually costs right now. Like 800k trash in these 2 weeks of the event. Might be buying a Disto or Garmoth. Hey, that'd be a nice upgrade. Hey, speaking of, there it is. First one of the hour after 17 minutes. This is not going great. Awful. Saving silver now for Jatina, so I'll do the Alchemy Stone Cup after that. I too am saving money for Jatina. It's the last thing we need to spend silver on. Almost 305. Yeah, you're getting juiced, man. Getting juiced. Just need my last ring. You got this, man. Made a Musa. I'm just chilling Shuriken on it. You'd make infinite pot. You don't have infinite pot yet? Interesting. I figured you would have bought that by now. That's full drop of Blood Wolves. Might as well make it myself. Did you get like really, really lucky on it though? First 15 minutes? Jeez, man. That's lucky. Can't see myself buying my mana pot before 301, 401. You must play a class that doesn't need it. Great news. Let me calm down. Okay. We are preparing. Filling up my offhand Black Star back to Tet. Hey! How long before you rock tap it? How long can you go? Play striker, so I just need HP pot. Interesting. Use Spirit Perfume elixirs for comfort as lawn. Can sustain without it too. I guess my main problem, like on most of the classes I've played, just their movement takes like mana, so if you're not hitting anything, you're not recovering mana. And in like a PvP situation, you wouldn't be able to move anymore because you didn't have mana. Not raw tapping that again, I'll cry from now on. Good plan. Thing is, on lawn at least, you literally can buy 100 mana pots. It's like 3 hours of grinding. I don't care about using recovery skills. Interesting. There are a lot of classes that are not that way though. And I think that's where it's weird for me. So like, are you only playing lawn and you're only ever gonna play lawn? I've always played classes that are like very willpower hungry or mana hungry, and just moving required mana potions. It's crazy how fast moves to clear Shuriken. It just moves really fast. Definitely runs out of stamina, which is a problem. Have WP regen and all my add-ons, just spin and dash everywhere. Yeah, that'd be totally fine for like lower spots. Why did they make the offhand the one black star that's hard to tap to pen though? It's not how it works, man. You're just having a hard time with it. Can't see myself switching before 700 gear scar. Also imagine Musa with no pot. The real problem is like Zerker and Guardian. You can't do anything on a Zerker and Guardian without potions. Not the only one. Vert has tapped his offhand over 80 times now. Still not pen. Okay, like, so 2 out of everyone else. How many people have one-tapped it? You know what I mean? Me smile? Tell Eden reported. Getting reported, Eden. What are you gonna do? Remember, don't quit gambling right before a big win. The actual strategy is to not gamble at all. And then you buy your stuff, and it's a big win. Been reported by all my guildies, I think. That's funny. I'm saying people stop gambling before they succeed. But a success in gambling does not mean that you're victorious. It just means that it went. Things are not looking great for despairs this hour. It's looking like 4 so far. We're looking at a 4 an hour. Hello, Yuna. Buying means my name's not on it. Can I have that? Just contact PA and have them put your name on it. Guildmates got the Vel Concentrate yesterday, and when he sold it, I got pre-order of like 80. That's lucky. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Just working on some crystallized despairs here. Like to get that finished. We're also gonna make a couple of Fallen God taps later, but I don't have a ton of memory fragments. Just a couple. Pretty nervous about how the Fallen Gods are gonna go. If they are rough, then this is gonna take a while, but if they go smooth, then I think we're okay. Also, I don't really have stacks for Pry, so that's going to be a problem. We're just going to have to use low stacks, I think. $16 bill for 1 AP upgrade, hurt my soul. Yeah. That's good RNG for taps and marketplace PvP, or it's not working on him yet. It's not working. You gotta report harder. Convince my friend to play. Second day, 150 fail stack, 2 hammers. He didn't need 2, just the 1. Broke my heart. It always works that way, man. But it's all good. Your gear Rob Little, if you play at all, your gear is worth more than the pen blocks are. They're not that serious. Between Shuriken and Ronaros, what's a worse grind? Shuriken's the only one that's bad. I actually like Ronaros. So you know where I can grind with best money with 180 AP? That's Sakraya at the moment. Well, not Sakraya, I'll tell you that. Any of the Valencia spots, Uniplays, and use Agris, or Blood Wolves. Those are all going to be better than Sakraya. Sakraya is actually like really, really bad money. Are you 180 AP? Some people don't know the game. New players don't know to like rush seasonals and stuff, which is totally fine. 280? Oh. 280, not 180. Okay. What's your DP? Do you have good DP, Yuna? Your DP is irrelevant. Captures up to 350. You could try Orcs. You're a little bit too squishy for Giants, and your clear speed isn't going to be super great, so I would try Orcs. But Sakraya is not a bad place to be either. Paddocks Island, that stuff's crashing. So it's actually like not going to be good money. It was starting to crash like a few days ago already. But in either case, like it has a very limited shelf life on that, on DP accessories. Extremely limited shelf life. Got that grind done when I did then. I still don't have that merchant piece on my main. I guess I never will. What trash do you pull here at Giants? It's your boy Piglet. As an Iron Man with tier 1 pets and no food buffs and no frenzy and none of that, I pull about 13k on a blue. I'm not like a benchmark for trash loot, and I never will be, just because of the restrictions to the account. Orcs are very low AP, or which orcs you mean? Elvia orcs. There's an Elvia realm in the game. If you look up by your map, there's a little green circle. That will take you to the Elvia realm, this one right here. And it will empower the orcs. Make them much, much tankier. And actually decent money. I forgot to dump weight, man. What are we doing? Never saw that. Thought they put good spots with new regions. No. Most new regions are not good spots. They're bad usually, but it's like an update they did a while back to like empower the mobs, and it's still pretty good, especially for your gear range. 20k trash loot, is that bad? 289, is that on a yellow or a blue? And I guess your class would matter a little bit. On yellow? Okay, what class are you? Musa Awakening with demi-human. You know these aren't demi-humans. These are humans. Got us a little boss. Little ogre. Man, I do so little damage, it's crazy. On Jade, I pulled 28k trash. Yeah, Jade is demi-human. Yeah. It's worth buying a Tri-Godder instead of a Tep Blackstar since the pieces aren't that far from each other. I would buy a Duo Godder, not a Tri-Godder. And I would sit on the Duo Godder until you're ready for Pen Blackstar. And I would purchase a Pen Blackstar, not make it. But I would not purchase a Tri. I think that 1 AP is a waste of money. Best you enjoy most up till now from all on this account specifically, or my entire time in Black Desert? Because we haven't played either of my mains on this account. If we are limited to this account, I would probably say Scholar. If we are open to everything I've ever played, then Awakening Zerker, hands down. Might be turning our luck around on them despairs, man. Are we looking 4? We're not really turning our luck around too much. A little bit, maybe. Another jewel. We're actually getting pretty close on jewels, I think, as well. 4 there. Why Scholar gets stuck so often after it jump skills? Because terrain. It doesn't actually like jump your character as far as the game is concerned, so you still have to traverse the actual terrain. And anything that you can't just like walk over by holding W, it'll get stuck on. Because it's not actually like lifting your character model into the air. It's lifting the image of your character model into the air, but as far as like the game code is concerned, you're still on the ground. Hey, another. Okay. Let's turn this around. Let's get 10 this hour. We need a huge amount. We need a crazy amount of despairs. Hello, Ballard. Hope you're doing well. Gahaku. Hello, sir. Your activation time, Gahaku, is abysmal. Still not okay. Now he just now activated. It's been like 40 seconds. Didn't even have a crystallized for me. Rip. Imagine we get a tri-falling dot today. That'd be amazing. Imagine it's just one taps. It would save me like 6,000 Caphras or something. Imagine. Doing well. How about you? Doing pretty good. Slowly progressing toward Exalted here. We have a pretty low average of crystallized, so it's actually going to take a while, I think, but... Also getting very close to our second cup. I've really been trying to finish that before the event ends. Speaking of, there's a double. Good. Hello, Space Supernova. Good morning. Waiting for the crowns to start trying to try. Got everything else at duo. That's the way to do it, man. Free crons. I think I should have enough free crons to make an attempt, though. If we melt down some costumes that I have. And I should be able to make a pretty ridiculous stack for it. Gonna try double neck today. I think I'm gonna try and go for Tet when I get the crowns. Hey. Imagine you one tap Tet. Imagine. Gave BDO second try last Friday. Since then, an already full pen to all. Finished Magnus and Chem Sylvia. Making some good progress. Tobala gear is such a huge like jump start on the game as well. Right, how we looking? 6 despairs, 6 jewels. Beautiful. Pretty happy with that. I don't remember how many jewels we needed, but I think it's like 17. So it should be like 11 now. I'm taking more damage than usual. I guess it is nighttime now. Are we gonna die? Crazy. What do you think about Kuno? Eventually, have you played her? So a really, really long time ago I played Kuno. Like, man, 6 years ago maybe? I actually tried to start as a Kuno, and it did not go super well. Kuno is an interesting class. The problem with Kuno is that it's just worse at everything than Ninja is. And it has exactly the same playstyle as Ninja, so it's worse at 1v1s, it's worse at small scale, it's worse at large scale, it's worse at grinding. It's kind of like Meiwa in that way, where it's just the worst version of a class that already exists, which is pretty unfortunate. So our time span on seasonal have to be aware of. Since I want to stay on seasonal as long as possible, you can stay on seasonal literally forever, Roasted. There's no longer a time limit. You can just be there forever. You need weapon buff? There is no weapon buff here.
Hello there.
Joruki _ just followed.
Jaruki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Searching for it and didn't find any information. It used to be like a 3-month time limit thing, but they made it a 24/7 seasonal thing. Well, for some reason at 1 hour. Are you talking about like a light buff? Because the weapon buff stuff doesn't work over here. Oh, I see. You're not planning on doing another hour in the next, like, 6 hours? Because you could save that for yourself. I have 4 and they expire in 2 hours, so I see. You've been doing a lot of grinding then. I think I've only ever seen 2 of those. Dropped me 4 in 1 hour. Jeez, man. Five-hour average. Pretty lucky. Used all your energy. I don't know that it works that way. I know like people think it works that way, but I don't know if it works that way. Do another hour of this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to run it down and repair and stuff, but then I'll come back for another one. I try to get 3 hours in today. We'll have to see. Eight joules, that's not bad. I think we'll probably be okay on loot scrolls now that I'm looking at it. I was pretty stressed about them before, but I think we'll be totally fine. Kind of depends on how the Fallen Gods go, but for the most part, we should be alright. We're gonna be using some awfully low stacks for pride though, because I just don't have anything else. My ring is breaking? That's never happened before. The heck? And my belt? I've never had something break on the striker in an hour. Weird. Wouldn't it be interesting if we found out that the higher level you are, the faster your gear breaks? Wouldn't that be hilarious? EA could program in like the more time you spend in the game, the more we're gonna like make your stuff break so that you buy a tent and whatnot. Since they know they've already got you hooked. 6 durability. Are we gonna make it 4 minutes on 6 durability? Depends on how many skills you use per pack. The same as ever. And I've never had them even go yellow, so. The other thing that's changed from today and last night when I was doing some giants is I hit level 62. And ring is broken, okay. What's our AP now? 269, perfect. Now my chest piece is breaking. Doesn't Fallen God have like extra durability? No, it only has 100 because it's not plussed up. 62 is hidden AP. It's 1% special attack damage. What's gear looking like right now? Looking like this, but it's very broken. So probably exclamation gear will give you a better snapshot of where we actually are. But my ring is broken, my helmet's almost broken, my chest piece is almost broken, my belt's almost broken. Does if you enhance. Okay. Hopefully that goes smoothly. Just a couple of one taps will be ideal. It's that thing in the middle. It's called Nator's Power Stone. It's a 1 AP alchemy stone. Okay, belt's broken now. We're down to 252. Alright, the Kepler repair right back. Don't need to leave Elvia. I have 20 seconds left on our scroll here. The hour will be over before we make it. We're gonna die? We died because I can't kill anything. Okay, there's the hour. Note to self, if you can't kill anything, things will kill you. Freaking gear having to break, man. I've literally never had it break before. That's so crazy. $13K trash still, despite it breaking. We maybe could have hit 14K there. Imagine. It's 78 now. Oof. Accessories at 72 durability after an hour. Yeah, I don't know why mine broke so fast. Anyway, let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get another hour going. Hopefully my ring doesn't break this time. That would be really annoying. Alright. We gotta find a crystal to throw in there as well. I don't think I have anything overly relevant, but there'll be something. What do we got? Power crystal? I guess we'll just throw that in there. Oh, we have 2 crystals down. The heck? I don't know what the other crystal is that we lost, but whatever. Black Spirit Crystal, there you go. Plus 10 AP. Oh, I need food, actually. Pet food. Just get like 500. Okay, we're gonna get even more despairs this hour. We're not gonna die. Our rings are not gonna break, and we're not gonna die. Thank you, Yurito. Appreciate that. Looks weird with all the yellow. I guess they're like holding off Elvia light or something. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Who could keep track? Hey. Easy game. Is what it is. You can't spawn bosses till it's active. The light thing, you mean, or Ninja Suck or Awakening? Well, Succession was one of my mains. I mained Zerker Awakening, Succession Ninja. I don't have a ton of experience with Awakening Ninja, but I quite like Succession, and I think Succession is performing better. So if it were up to me, I would say Succession. But I think that you should play what you like. Neither is bad. For PvE, which one is better? Succession. Suck it is then. Good luck, man. Really cool class, it's just kind of a lot of buttons. Any boss won't spawn from the rift till it has the yellow thing blocking it. I definitely have never used a yellow thing, and I've had many boss spawns, so I'm not sure. I must be misunderstanding what you're saying. Suck it is then, I'll be the slowest ninja alive. It'll just, it'll take a bit of learning. Once you get it though, you got it, you know what I mean? Like what prevents bosses from spawning till it's active on the rift. So with the light, you can't get a boss spawn, is what you're saying, because that's not really what you're saying, but that's what I'm going to interpret. Because it seems to me like you're saying that you can't get a boss spawn unless you have it active, which clearly is not the case. So it must be the light acts as boss. It's the buff that you get from beating a boss, right? It's like the same damage buff. Is it smart to put cups in try accessories? No. Nope, it would just be a waste of time, really. Like, you can extract cups now, but it's just an added cost for no reason. Tet accessories are not very expensive, so I would at least get Tet. Seems like only Ogre dropped the disto for me so far. The Ogre, I think, is the one that hasn't dropped the disto for me. I think I've gotten all of mine from Gigagord. I think I've gotten one from Cyclops as well, though. I don't remember. I didn't even be able to finish that cup today. It'll be kind of tight though. Finished my third cup yesterday. It was a big stomp. Jeez. Not gonna get 4. I'll be happy with 2. 2 is more than I had ever expected, and I'll be happy with it. many jewels left you need? Really not many at this point. I think I ended yesterday. Let's take a quick peek, shall we? 183 there. And we're at 11. So we have 194, so I need 6. 5. So probably we'll finish it this hour, to be honest. Unless we get unlucky again. And then that'll be both the rings with crit cups, which would be really great. Good for damage. Then I think we're going to make a Tri-Fallen God attempt today. Melt down some costumes. Then probably a couple of pry clicks as well. It's been 12 minutes. Let's see how my ring is holding up. 83 durability. I don't know, man. When you get Tet Tungrad ring, you must have missed the stream on Friday. Or I guess the back part of the stream on Friday. We did go kind of long on Friday though, I guess. Makes sense. Not the entire stream, probably the last part of it. Yeah, so we had started Friday with a duo Tungrad, I think. The ring was weird though, man. Like, when I started enhancing it, it failed pry at first, and then it went pry, and then it failed duo, and then it went duo, and then it failed try, and then it went try, and then it failed tet, and then it went tet, all with no downgrades, and all with like one fail before this success. It was really, really weird. Grats though? Yeah, thanks. We are 3 for 17 on tet accessories. $3 for 17. Now if you want for pen on it, there's no way I'd do that. We got in and out of Sakraya in like 5 hours. Let's not have to go back. Would have been failed pen then success pen. It's too many crowns though. I don't have nearly enough crowns for it. And so much money for the crowns. It'd take us like weeks to get enough crowns. Probably more than weeks. That's slacker talk. Does chronic accessories feel less painful enhancing? It feels a lot less painful, yeah. But I don't really recommend that you enhance accessories unless they're like dubos. Because there's no reason to. Everything else is available on the market. It can still be pretty painful when it downgrades though, I'll say that. $74.99 cons per pen click on accessories. That's like 3 Trifallen Guide clicks, which has an equal success rate basically. And an equal gear score increase. Giants is a weird place, man. They're all just standing in their own little circles. Just waiting for you to come along and back attack them. And they're not even like bigger than my character. Like a little bit, I guess, but not like... I guess they are kind of big, aren't they? They don't look that big, but they're like double my size. I guess I never really stood next to them. I only go up to their waist, holy. Well, Nova looks puny next to Giants. You have a min height Nova then? Cause that's some OG strat. Make your character as little as possible so it's hard to see. Used to be something you do with the old ghillie suits that totally hid your name. You just make like a really small character. I think we only need 3 jewels now. Easy. Should be able to finish that this hour. Small stature, big damage. That's the secret. By the way, I enabled a couple of tangias for channel points. I just don't know, like, if it worked. Do they show up in that list down there? Because I didn't do anything on Twitch's side, I just went to Tangia and did it. Oh, they do? Okay. Interesting. It even tells me, hey, crystallize. It even tells me who redeemed it. Very interesting. Okay. Cool. Good to know that works. Back-to-back packs with crystallized, I'll take it. Another one? Two in the same pack. Love to see that. Four so far already. Ideally, we'll only spend like 2-ish weeks here. I feel like it might be a little bit longer. I've also been burning my Agriset history off stream, just to keep pushing the memory fragments and stuff. Grinding all 300? I have to. Gotta get exalted. Gotta get exalted. We need one more jewel and we're done. Imagine they never added a Taurus stone. Then I would have had to make a... I would have to make an alchemy stone and exalt it. And then get more Kafirs. Can you just use DP alchemy stone you got from season? I don't do season, so Yeah, I don't have the Prelia Star. So I would have had to make like whatever the base level alchemy stone is that can be exalted. It's all coming together, though. $34 minutes to get 1 jewel. I think we got this, right? We're taking a lot of time for a sharp, yeah. Yep. Would have had to do it, though. Well, look at us now. Don't even have to bother with it. But to be fair, when I started this challenge, I had a different work schedule, and I could have made it to Vel. I used to be able to make it to both Vels, and now I can make it to neither. Because I used to just work nights. So I guess I didn't really anticipate not getting a Vel until it became a problem. You also made the time way worse than before? Yeah. They need to do Vel like they do Garmoth. The problem is that it would take a while for Vel to die. So maybe they just reduce Vel's HP by half and then make it like Garmoth. And just have it spawn like 3 times a day or something. So your boss, your streaming time is more important than your work time? I don't think he'd understand. You know, I understand and you understand. I just don't know that he would understand. Takes around 5 minutes to kill Vel. Yeah, with 2 spawns and everyone there. But if there were 3 spawns a day, then it would take a lot longer than 5 minutes to kill Vel. Because people would be limited to 3 a week, right? So you'd have to reduce its HP. Hold on, wait already. Get out of here. The fishing thing to force spawn a Vel, that doesn't even guarantee you a Vel, which blows my mind. It takes like years to fish the things that, like the magical fish or whatever, to get the Vel spawn. It doesn't even guarantee a Vel. The heck is that? They're making me doing 114 quests for Abyss Well, and it's not even free usage. Yeah, it costs 5 mil silver. The thing is, Roasted, is it's much more convenient today than it was like a month ago. A month ago, the cost was based on distance, and it could cost you up to like 20 mil. Depending on where you wanted to go. And you'd have to actually like jump in the well, walk over to one of the veins, tell it that you wanted to go there. And now you just have to like talk to it and pull up the map. It's the same with the darkness thingy, the spawn Zarka. It only drops normal Zarka drops. Yeah. The thing with that though is it unlocks a quest that you can do to get alchemy stones. It's like the best way to get the shining, because I think it just gives you splendids. It's like a daily that gives you splendid or something, but it's locked behind that. You have to spawn Zarka in order to unlock it. Did not know that. Yeah, that's the interest, but like, you're never gonna get it. Like, the average for just the alchemy one is like 10,000 years or something. So like, never gonna happen, but that would be the reason to do so. It's better in Enhance for Tet Disto if you have the fail stacks, or just straight up buy it. I would always buy it if you have, like, if it can be bought off the market, I would buy it off the market. And that goes with everything. Absolutely everything. Because it will always be better to buy it than enhance it. There's no exception to that. Oh gosh, it's an ogre. I play Suck, should I get God or try Awakening, or just for Monster AP? I wouldn't get a try. A try is a waste of money. But I would get a duo, yes. But the thing is like the AP also helps. It's not like crazy effective, but if your Awakening is set to gain 10 more AP because of your weapon, then your main hand will gain 3 more effective AP. Say that, we made 2 Tet Distos for less than the price of 1. That's because you got lucky, and not because it's a smart thing to do. You can't base luck on what you should do, because the math tells you that that's not the smart thing to do. Hey Lim, how's it going? You took the spaces out of your name. What do I do with my high fail stacks though? You save it for other things that you cannot buy. There's a lot of things in the game that you can't buy. Don't be in a rush to burn your fail stacks. You'll need them. No disto? Come on, man. What do you consider a high fail stack? Because if we're talking 100 stack, that's not a high fail stack. 148, that's not a high stack, no. That is an entry-level duo Fallen God stack, basically. But you're looking at like, a high stack would be like 280. So I definitely would just buy what you can. Push the pain off until you can't anymore. Also, that's too high of a stack to use on a TED accessory. You should use a 110 on a TED accessory if you're going to. Otherwise because like there's diminishing returns on accessories like that. As far as your stack is concerned, but yeah, I would definitely just buy it, man. You'll have a lot less heartache if you just buy it. Duo Goddard is enough for now because I'm focused on Suck. It's not because you're focused on Suck, it's because Tri Goddard is a waste of time. The Goddards that are worth having are Duo Goddard and Tet Goddard, and it's never worth enhancing your own. So you should sit on Duo until you buy Tet, and then you enhance the Tet to Pen, or you sit on Duo until you buy a Pen Blackstar. But you don't enhance Goddard and you don't buy it a Tri. You're just, it's like way less cost efficient. You're gonna be full on weight again? On the same pack as well. Come on. I hate that you have to be totally idle to do anything in this game. It's so annoying. And then there's like a 10-minute I'm just standing here, but I'm gonna move around for a little bit animation. We need speed, we need power, we need focus. We don't need you to like adjust yourself every time you stop moving. Hello, Black Pyrox. How's it going? How are we looking? 6 crystallized and we're done with jewels. Great. Doing well. I think my goal was to get 6 an hour so that it would be like a 50-hour grind. But if we can break that, we hit 301 AP before the Iron Man is over? No, not even close. The goal will just be the 700, and that'll be achievable without even being 290. And then it's off to the next one. The next one, like, I wanna try to get like close to hard cap. So it'll be a little bit interesting. Go DP monkey a little bit. It's like 414 DP or something. So it is a little heavy on the DP. But then if you throw on a maneuver, it's like 401 DP and like 290 something. I forget. But I don't plan to make a maneuver. I did plan to make a maneuver, but I don't know if I want to now. It's a lot of work. This challenge is kind of always like a proof of concept though, and not really something I ever planned to run with forever. The next one though I think will be a lot more interesting to try and push farther. I don't think an Iron Man is actually like that hard though, is the thing, so I don't really want to push past on it because I don't think it's hard enough. Next challenge you can spend more time at Katuga? We'll have to, I think, yeah. It's the best way to get necklaces before Debo, so we'll have to make like a Tet Leighton or something. But it'll be a longer while before we even get to Katuga, to be honest. Because everything is going to take longer. Since 148 is too high for the accessories, should it be used for pen accessories? No, it's too low for pen accessories. It's too low for pen, too high for Tet. Awkward number. Well, you always end up in that point, right? That's part of the whole like building fail stacks in the game. Is it's kind of a lot of work and a lot of risk. So be it like Tashira or Blood Wolves before that, I think. Well, certainly I'll get my potions before I go to Katuga, but it'll be a while before we can get there. Tet Blackstar fail stack. It's on the higher end of the Tet Blackstar fail stack, yeah. But the interesting thing, Jason, is that every time they do a Calphalon ball or a Hydel ball, they hand out 150 stacks. So it's incredible how fast new players can achieve 650 plus. Here's the thing though, like, yes, that's true, but if you're referring to me specifically, Black Pyrox, I'm neither a new player nor a conventional one. I've been playing the game for like 8 years now, and I'm not conventional because this is an Iron Man account, so I'm not even touching the central market at all. And we're already past 650. Have they always done that? Just about, yeah. The last like several years they have, along with some Jay's hammers. But I wouldn't stress it too much. Like, there's no reason to like rush off to burn your stack on something. You'll always need stacks later on, especially for the things that you can't buy. There's not too many of those left in the game, but there's a few. But the average price of buying something from the market is very similar or slightly lower than the average cost of making it. So I definitely recommend just buying what you can. $650 is early to mid game nowadays. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Realize that too. I think I should buy the Tet Vaha because it's way cheaper. Yeah. Yep. Made both my distos on first try to Tet. That's really lucky, holy. That does not usually happen. But for everybody that like does that, like one taps their stuff, there's a guy like me that goes 3 for 17. On Tet accessories. Endgame starts like 7:10. There is no endgame. It's not real. Too bad you're an NA server. Well, I live in NA, so I would be, wouldn't I? Sounds like me. I'm 1 for 7 on Tets. Yeah. Pretty rough. With 302 AP but 360 DP. You gotta work on some fallen gods, man. Eight for 14 on Tet. That's pretty lucky. Try and get 281 AP before I increase my 344 DP. Probably a good plan. Distos are definitely a good way to do that. I would try to keep the 341 bracket though as you get distos, because it's a pretty big comfort bracket. A bit dangerous pulling all those packs together. Yesterday I grinded at Kaifan Under, got 3 belts and 3 necklaces. Next few hours I didn't get anything other than Cappers and Black Sounds. I have done somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 hours at Lower Gaifan, and I've never gotten a belt. Like ever. Couple of necks, but never a belt. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Seems like you're still paying for your Elton drop? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We did get a 7-hour map though, so. But I've never gotten a flame drop. None of that stuff. So I guess it's possible. It's been years though. Like years since I got the Elton drop. Gosh, it's probably been 4 years. RNG never forgets. RNG needs to get over it. I've since put in more time at history than it would take to get 2 and still only have 1. So it needs to get over it. Corrupted breath. Getting debated. How many Jewel of Imperfect Power do you have? It's like a free couple bill, I think. Well, it's not a free couple bill for me. But we just passed the 400 mark, and I'll be making my second cup here very soon. Get that knocked out. Yeah, it's free 6% crit damage, which is quite a lot. But yeah, we just passed 400 this hour, so we'll finish up our second cup and call it good. Hey, another crystallized. I'll take it. This hour 7. If 7 can be our average, that'd be amazing. Seven despairs is my average. Interesting. I think I was planning for 6 an hour, but if we can make it 7, that'll save us like 5 hours. On your Nova? 5 on Megu? What? Average like 14? Yeah. That sounds more like it. The actual, like, the actual average, like the Garmoth average, is 15 as well. So, I don't know, man. I knew I was unlucky. Okay, a boss right at the end. Rip. Worst time to get a boss. Take me about 15 minutes. And if you kill the giant fighter near the boss, it takes away half the boss's HP and gives a DP debuff. I did not know that. I don't know anything about giants. I just go in circles. I'm not a mechanics person, I'm a go in circles person. My ring is breaking again. What the heck? Again, no disto. The heck? Eight despairs, though. I'll take that. Don't get on the horse, guy. 11.4k trash that time. Wait, no, I deposited some. So like 13.5k, 14k, that looks a little better. Depends on the timing of your fighter when boss spawns. Well, so far that has never happened, so. Lead scroll. Alright, let's go get that cup. $86 despairs now. It's coming along. It's coming along. Ferrari. I think we want Dwindling Starlight, right? 3% crit damage. Okay. Now we get Tungrad. Tungrad. Bam. Juiced. Double crit cup. Huge. Why do you guys say 15 is average since it spares at Garmoth? Garmoth's average is 6.6. Are you sure? Because I just checked it like not that long ago. Before we started the whole grind. No all AP plus 3. 3% crit damage is way better than all AP plus 3. It's not even close. Primal Giants at 241%. Average is 11. So it's come down. Interesting. It definitely was 15 though. Yeah, so on Arsha, you'd be like the average is 12 at 291%, so average 13 around 250 pulling 27k. Okay, must be incredibly unlucky then. So one of the main ways that I do this, let me show you. One of the main ways I do this is not by like looking at the actual average, because this is meaningless. I actually like pull up hours on, say, Megu. Well, that's Awakening. Where's the other Megu? Megu Succession. $289. Where'd it go? 287. That's 9. At 252. At 350, they got 14. At 311, 21. 294, 12. 292, 16. 18 at 250, 33k, 21k, 28, so that seems, no, 10. Let's find a bad hour. 7. That one's kind of rough. But the lowest I'm seeing even on Megu, there's 5, but 200% drop rate. Makes sense. There's 4. That one's pretty unlucky. But most of them are like double digits. Because I don't like to look at the actual just like overall average, because that's everyone that's ever grinded there. And a lot of people don't really know how to grind, or they're not prepared for the spot, stuff like that. So I tend to like use the actual like quote unquote premium feature and figure out what people are actually pulling. And compared to that, Scholar Awakening is 50 out of 52 there. Not paying, so can't see. You just gotta become a BDO creator, and then he'll give you the creator one. Because I also do not pay for that. Man, double crit cup, huge. Oh. We'll probably do an hour on Scholar here. Test out the new crit cups. And then after that, I think we'll go work on some Fallen God enhancing. I don't have a ton of clicks, but I have some. I want to do a try Fallen God click, because I think I'll have enough crons for it, and then we'll work on the normal. But let me run to the restroom while we're autopathing, and then we'll get going. All right. Dun, dun. Let's do 2 waves of the circle mobs and move to the next pack. And I have 3 circle events spawn at the same time doing that. That's a lot of mobs, man. But the thing is like he was doing 25k versus your 27k, so there's no way that he should be like less than half of your despairs, unless your like drop rate percent is just like bad. Which would be like no tent buff and all that. Sir. $270% all time. 329. That just seems unlucky, man. I don't know. Can't be unlucky all the time. Tell that to my 3 for 17, man. Alright, let's try out this new crit cup, shall we? Let's get it. I forgot how to grind on Scholar, hold on. So far I've done 97 hours of Giants, total average is 7.6. Oof. That's pretty bad. Can you clear your grinding history on Garmoth? Or is it based on like a character or something? You have to delete every entry you have? I was thinking we might try to track everything on the next challenge. It'd just be an interesting metric to look back on. There is clear button in settings, not sure what it does. Clean? Oh. I don't have very many entries. I don't usually use Garmoth. I don't like track my stuff in Garmoth ever, but I probably have like 5 or 6 total. I'll just go clear them, I guess. I track everything, pretty useful to be honest. I don't track anything because outside of the confines of this challenge, I don't even know how long I've been grinding. I just go. I don't like popping tent buffs and stuff because I don't like having a timer. I just throw on my loot scroll and I just go until I don't want to anymore. And usually that's like way more than tracking every hour. But it doesn't really make sense to do that with the challenge because we need to use tent buffs and stuff. Can you put dates to suggest a time frame? Haven't messed around with it. I don't know. I don't have enough entries to like care about the ones I have though. So I'll just delete them. It's totally fine. Need the potion. Reuse from fairy. Can't even keep timer on raft in my mind. Oh, continuous care. Yeah. It is pretty handy. I've never actually had it before on any of my accounts or anything, so. You just kind of get used to not doing that stuff, I guess. Hopefully my gear is actually updated. I don't even remember. Probably is. I guess not because we just got the cups, so rip. How's it going? Can you change the Muskin boots to Uragons when it's already on Reform 4? You cannot. The only time you can ever exchange them is if you have not reformed them at all. You are stuck with what you have now. You are committed to your Muskins. Got it, thanks. Yeah, no worries. A little bit unfortunate, but I definitely see why they made that system. It's more of like a fix for accidental wrong choice rather than like a way to exchange one for another. Crit damage is feeling pretty nice. Though I may not have the right crystal setup in. I don't remember. Let me double check. We do, okay. So I think we can get another weight training. I'm not sure if we should just focus trying to finish the Jutina, which would mean going to Gyphon, or if it's totally fine to stay at Giants. Gyphon's like a lot more money than Giants for me. And I guess we could work on Caphras a little bit while we're doing that. Maybe that makes sense. Get that knocked out. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Do some Gyphon. So I think I make more than double at Gyphon as far as silver. Hey, finally crystallized. Need about 600 more of them.
Hello there.
Gordon underscore just followed.
Gordon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh man, we almost died right there. That was crazy. Why am I taking damage? That's very weird. Shouldn't be taking damage. There's other people here? Wow. Nobody grinds in this game. That's crazy. This trend continues. We'll have 4 despairs this hour. Not looking forward to that. Nice. We're making some pretty aggressive progress there, Ren. I need to update Garmoth actually because we have 2 cups now on the rings. We tap the place for crystallized, or what's going on, man? We were talking about Space Supernova's bad luck, and it just got transferred to me. Rip. Moan and Rapul, how's it going? Posted a pic of our sick loot merch on Discord. Hey, we'll have to check that out. It's contagious. It must be contagious. Bad luck is contagious. Buddy, drain that place of despair. You hit a 38 despair hour. No, I can't get anything. 38 in an hour. That's so crazy. That is cracked, man. Is that even possible? Luck. Lots and lots of luck. Didn't believe it till screenshot. Interesting. Yeah. It happens though. People also one-tap black stars, so some people are just carried. Can I please be one of them? It seems like you're not, so I think that ship has sailed. Hello, Clay. How's it going? Continuous care. I thought you will get them by... I must be missing something. Am I missing something? They get them by default, just different levels. Continuous care is not a guaranteed fairy scale, no. Just PvP, there's so many Zerkers. Only Succession Zerkers though, because nobody plays Awakening anymore. F. Awakening dead. Even though Awakening is better than Succession right now, it is dead, yes. Such a nice skill though. Just started using Electorotos and the difference in my grind is nuts. Yeah. I mean, like, elixirs are really good, but I don't know. Take me back to the boomer days of, like, I didn't have to pop 600 buffs just to grind. There's just too many things to think about and worry about. It's become too much. It's, like, tedious now. Must be lucky then. First Radiant Fairy got a level 4. Cheer and Feather Steps for max. That is very lucky. Very, very lucky. Recorded. Our man account got a perfect fairy. Was so proud. Hey. Mine was a little bit of a struggle, but we kind of got there. It's still not even leveled up, by the way. I just, I got the 2 skills I needed, and I just stopped bothering with it. Didn't know. My enhancements were bad, though. Yeah, that's how it works, man. You get lucky on one thing, and unlucky on the next. Don't really need care on Iron Man, that's fair. Hardly have buffs to pop anyway. First time catching live stream, just want to say a big fan of the series. Appreciate you watching. Why are you running? Glad you're liking it. Made a long way from Gaha's, yeah. Feels like just yesterday. Them were the days. But look at us now. Running out of things to go for. Staring down the finish line. Earmuck. Oh, often. Miramok Destroyer Often? That's his actual name? Nobody calls him that. Should I play Kuno some? It's really hard to play for me, so much to do. Yeah, you really wouldn't like Ninja or Awakening Nova then, maybe, huh? Playing Awakening Kuno? Because it has less buttons. Finally, another crystallize. Holy. Thought we were only going to get one this hour. Come Can play Awakening Nova. Can't do Ninja. Doing Sakuna. Try Awakening. I think Awakening is a little bit easier than Succession, but I don't know by how much. Which cup did you get from the event? The crit cups. Got both of them done. How many cups is ideal to get from the event? All of them would be ideal, I guess. I don't know. There are some people that are super close to 4. I only managed 2. So it's kind of just like purely depend on how much you grind. But I think that event ends on like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, so. Four and a half? Yeah, that's quite a lot. I've averaged about like between 6 and 8 joules an hour the entire time, so another crystallized. Hello, Klaus. Quit to start Darkseeker grind. It's so bad. You know that Darkseekers is bugged right now, so I don't actually recommend grinding there. The drop rate on the embers is bugged. When they added the new spot, they bugged it, and they haven't fixed it yet. How are you? Doing pretty good. Making some steady progress toward the crystallized here. Chipping away at it. Don't like Highlands, so why not just do something else instead? Because you're simply wasting your time with Darkseekers right now. Too much ping. You don't have like Axelag or no ping or one of them? Guy 2 hits there. Can legit stand Darkseeker, no problem. It's purely a mechanic thing at the new spot. Purely mechanical. Fragments aren't too bad. Yeah. No Exilac, man. Did you see? I don't watch ads, Klaus. I have YouTube Premium and also Twitch Turbo. I never see an ad, like ever, for anything. You know the mechanics, just get rubber banded back into it. Rip. Make sure you do Central servers or East Coast. It's something they're testing. They were testing it on, well, they were asking people to test it on Global Lab a while back. Oh my gosh. A boss. Gave me so much fun bringing my 100k Agris at Jade today. It's a lot of money you got saved up. Agris is not very Agris efficient in my opinion. It is in some spots. It's pretty big money depending on where you go. Jade uses a lot of Agris for an Agris efficient spot. But a non-Agris efficient spot will use 100k in 25 minutes. So, like, do you want to forever grind at Agris? Or forever grind with Agris? Or what? You want to be able to grind 6 hours a day with Agris? Hey, a disto! Wow. Very nice. I'll take the disto. What am I on, a new account? Maybe. Did you swap accounts? Can burn through like 35k in an hour. That's pretty efficient. Because at a non-Agris spot, you burn through like literally 100k in 20 minutes, so. I like burning mine in Histria while praying for health and peace. Make it a little bit worth your while at least. Tap pen question mark? Pen what? Oh, the disto? I actually need it still. I need the disto still. So until we don't need the disto, I'm not gonna tap it. You want to maximize, you gotta do the new spot? Yeah, but like not everybody can do the new spot. Generally, you don't even care about the spots unless you actually need certain items from them. It's better spend it wherever you make the best money, with or without it. I agree. There's like a situational area where that's not the case, but for the most part, it definitely is. Yep. Because sometimes Agris can make you make more money at a different spot than the one that you're grinding. It's not super common, but it does happen. There's like a sweet spot for it. Lower gear people is a perfect way to make money. Yeah, sure. And for us Iron Man. Iron Men. It's one of the few ways we have to make money. Iron Man savior indeed. We make very little silver without Agris. The exception is Gyfin, but it takes such a long time to get to Gyfin. But Gyfin makes as much silver as Agris anywhere else does, basically. Hey, another crystallized. We might be catching up. Up to 6 now. We caught up. Good. Debo Neck fell to duo instead of going tet. Rip. Orcs would have been the best if we had pets. For strictly silver, yes, but silver is like going strictly for silver and on Iron Man doesn't make any sense. Because there's always like an endless number of other things that you need. Tried Upper Gyfin? No, there's no reason to do Upper Gyfin. So I likely won't. Because, like, I need 5 billion silver, and then I don't need silver anymore ever. The rest is just extra attempts at Trifallen God. Which is not necessary to the challenge, so... Underground's way better, and there are classes I can do with way lower AP. DP is like mainly the problem if you don't know the mechanics. But Gyfin is super similar on most classes. There's not, like with the way that the mechanics work, there's not really a class that is so much better than everything else. Everything is kind of like similarly well. Because you're mostly just waiting for the mobs to wake up, and then you blow them up. As long as you back hit. If you don't, then you're making a mistake. Like, there's no way to not get back attacks at Gyfin. It's like impossible. They just stand there. Another crystallized. Is this gonna go from like an hour that I was concerned we weren't gonna get any to an actual juiced hour? Is the hour saved? Saw lots of things in my life, like a ninja friend of mine that couldn't back attack. Well, he wasn't a very good ninja then, huh? I think you should make it often alt, because it gives 20-30 aura every time. I'm not gonna do that, because I'm not gonna go to often. Like, it's just not gonna happen. As good as it is, like, it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna like stop what I'm doing and go to often. I don't even like stopping what I'm doing and going to Garmoth. Gehaku. No crystallized from Gehaku, rip. Hey, there it is. There's one. Counts. Same guy was saying that Guardian is turbo broken when he can grab people when they do blood cycle. Ninja's pretty good. Ninja like crushes Guardian. Guardian like doesn't even stand a chance. Guardian is like a block heavy classes like that just absolutely get crushed by faster classes like Ninja. They just get destroyed. Blood cycle, shift Q, must be Awakening Ninja. Another crystallized and another Gehaku, what the heck? Back-to-back Gehakus. So you can insta-CC them? Yeah. That's like a big problem with Sork is like those super armor block classes could just like sit there. You have to break their block. But any grab class has such a huge advantage against a block class. Man, I'm gonna be full on weight if we don't cut off some of the... Oh man, there's another thing. Alright, we'll just go dump weight and then we'll come back. Sork frontal guard is very fun to counter. They have SA frontal guard though. It's not just frontal guard. It's both. Wait, did it cancel my thing? It canceled the little purple thing? The heck? Whatever. There's some people are just naturally bad. You know that everyone is naturally bad at everything that they start? Because you've never done it before. So of course you're bad at it. Just have to keep working. No one just started being exceptional at something. That's not how it works. Guardian like Warrior are not really a counter for Sork. The best counter for Sork is Sork. Or High Ping. I bet you Biceptimus does pretty good against Sorks. Because he just like desync grabs them. He doesn't? Interesting. Love your videos. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking them. Doesn't PvP on Warrior anymore. Interesting. I don't keep up with Biceptimus. I haven't actually watched him since the tournament where he got the weapon skin. However many years ago that was. It's a long time ago, yep. He's becoming a boomer? We're all boomers. Everyone who PvPs in this game is a boomer. We need to mold ourselves to the new age of this just being a grind game. Which wouldn't be so bad if there was anything to do that isn't grinding. But there's nothing, so here we are. Gotta go cook. Wish you luck. Alright, Klaus. Appreciate you hanging out. Another crystallized dude. What the heck? You want to keep throwing them at me? I'll keep taking them. Dead game, Sag. Was it with people and killing horses on our show? So rude. It's more toxic than just killing you. Killing you doesn't do anything, but if they kill your horse, that actually does something. Hear it from every streamer, they hate fighting Sorks. Yep. Sork is not a balanced class. I bet you Mac likes fighting Sorks. If anyone's gonna like fighting Sorks, it'll be Mac. Sork isn't strong, just like DK. Just iframes with desync. That's what makes it strong. is the desync iframes. A class doesn't have to be strong if it has like anti-CC potential like that. But also it is actually very good. Does a lot of damage. I catch them, they dead. Same as with any other class. It's just that Sork is the hardest class to catch. I don't think they're that good at catching either. They have, they can interlink SA CCs in between their iframes, so they can. A good Sork can catch you. It's just most Sorks are not good, I will say. For me, I just don't like fighting Megu, everything else is fine. Got 5+ catches within iframes, yeah. Always depends on the matchup. I play Meiwa and Megu. Best defense is just to run away, man. That Sork isn't gonna catch you. Just run away. That's literally the best defense against a Sork is to just not let them PvP. And then they'll roll off of Sork onto something that's actually like catchable and killable. And then there you go. Man, I'm gonna get full on weight here. They can't catch you, they make mistakes in their mobility, and then there to poof them. That's just not a good Sork then. Because a good Sork won't chase you. They'll just let you go. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Oh, jeez. You found... Oh, yeah. The Space Supernovas did it. I showed you where the tangias are. I thought somebody else found them. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Well, hey, crystallized the finish. Ah, you're kidding me. I don't want another boss, man. Chill. Chill. That is bits only? No, I can add them to channel points. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. This is my life now. You say one thing one time, and it becomes your life. Throat goblin. I'm not even gonna have a loot scroll for this thing because it's gonna expire. That's a big rip. Going in raw. Shouldn't have said it then. I wasn't even thinking anything weird when I said it. Now it's on the internet forever, yeah. But it is a way to eat your guys' channel points so that you cannot choose a bad class for me to play. Probably worth it in the long run. Not even a crystallize from that, crazy. $11 crystallized that hour, so crazy. And what, like 14.5k because we deposited 2.4 or something. Very nice hour. Just pop another loot scroll, that's okay. The reason I haven't redeemed it, saving up for the class choice. 11:20. I'm gonna melt down some costumes. I think we're gonna make a try Fallen God attempt, and then Peepo Shark. And then we'll probably make a couple of pry clicks. Could have been 12 to spare if you popped another loot scroll, but then I would have had like an uneven number on my loot scroll. It would have eaten 5 minutes into my loot scroll. And that's not a full hour. What would I do without a full hour? Alright, let me run to the restroom and then we'll figure out the Kron situation. Start swinging on some Fallen Gods. Okay. Pretty good day today. Made some good money. We're 2,200 blackstones away from the Penzatina and like 4 bill, so gradually approaching. Okay, and now we have 97. We're almost halfway to the first upgrade. That's crazy. Just about a third of the way done. Were you gonna get Forest Fury? Right there. My OBS is not doing anything. Hello? Guys, I'm gonna have to force close my OBS on my gaming PC. So we're gonna go to the BRB. I'm gonna open Task Manager. Please hold. Okay, fixed. So if we take the Sork costume, which is a little bit unfortunate. Goodbye, Sork costume. Gives us 993 crons. Goodbye. That puts us at 2019, and then we go over to the Valk. Not the Sork costume. It is what it is, man. We need to make gains. Okay, we will also melt down the old Valk costume. For 801. Oh, I don't have very many Caffres, do I? We have 4 stones, though. I probably don't have any Caffres. Where is my good stack as well? We should probably grab that. 189, it's on the hash. Probably have literally no Caphras. That is true, but I do have 4 stones. Okay. So let's break out all of the Origin of Dark Hunger things I can possibly get my hands on. $189 stack. $191. $193. $195. $197. How high is this gonna go? We're putting all our eggs in one basket here. We don't need any more eggs. We don't need any more baskets. This is going to be a very high stack for this. 227 stack. What are you doing with the 227 stack, you ask? This is what we're doing with the 227 stack. It is very high for this, but I don't plan to push past this. 11.85%. This would reduce the number of Caphras we need by 6,000. Our enhancement luck has been absolutely terrible across the entire series. Let's make up for it right here. You know I can't see it when you do that, right? Okay, 227, 227. Here we go. F. I guess I don't even need to repair that right now. Let me just do normal repair. So that's where, like, after we finish the Jatina pen, that's where all of our money is gonna go, is toward that. The Dawn's gloves. I do have 3 stones left, so let's see what those 3 stones are gonna give me. I really don't have very good stacks for this. I guess we'll use like a 70 for pry. What people usually hit it on? 80 to 84? That's awful. We gotta start with a 70. 16% chance on a 70. We have 3 clicks. Okay, attempt number 3. Well, this might take a little bit longer than I thought. I'll have to actually save some Caphras for it though. Make some stones with the Caphras. Yeah, to the pit. Let's attempt to try. I'm probably gonna get smashed here, but we'll attempt to try. Don't forget to turn in your seasoned fishies. You know what I did with my seasoned fishies? I sold them. I vendored them for money. Evergurt. What are good fail stacks for base and Pride Dawn? Planning to go for duo. Like Dawn's gloves or Dawn earrings? Gloves. Well, you start at base. You just start at base. So Pry is like a 70 stack, 80 stack. That was easy. What you got for me now? Van Riker. I don't think I remember Van Riker. I should probably pull up the thing that tells me what their things are. Bound CC. I don't have one of those, I don't think, so we'll just DPS him. We just cross our fingers and go to town. It's very tanky now. What mechanics, game? You just combo them to death. Kauha. What's a Kauha? Kauha. Shaman who'll summon different skeletons. Lots of skeleton archers. One of the skeletons is tankier and does not lose as much AP. Focus on the skeleton until it reaches approximately 70% HP. Middle of the arena, more skeletons, 2 elite skeletons, 1 with dual axe and another with a shield. Both of the elite skeletons must die at the same time. Okay. So we need to find the skeleton boy that runs away. At first. Doesn't attack, runs away. It's this one. Is it not that one? There he is. Okay. Did we do it? Did we get them both at the same time? It was kind of close. It wasn't exactly the same time. Oh, is this the archer one still? Oh. This one? Bro, the CCs are freaking crazy. Okay. Sayazar, is that the striker? Alright. Just DPS this guy, I think. Alright. Easy game. Couldn't even tell you what I was doing there. The 70 seals? That's pretty good. I have Mountain Aura. Maybe we'll do a couple of Sangoons. I guess I need to save some Caphras and make some stones with them so that we can gradually work toward that. Easy 40 seconds. When C6 Sangoon? Why C6 Sangoon? You gotta ask the real questions. It's not when, it's why. The only Sangoon that matters is C7. Why not C6 Sangoon? Because C7 Sangoon. Then C7 Sangoon. I would have to have something called skill and elixirs. And I have neither skill nor elixirs. You can do it without buffs. I can't do it without buffs. It may be doable without buffs, but I'm not a part of that. In the next challenge, though, we're gonna be spending so much freaking time on our class that we'll inevitably learn to be fairly decent with it, and then I'll start pushing for stuff like that. It would be really good to be able to pop a drop rate buff for myself. I have London like part 2. Yeah, that'll be interesting. See that skill? Maybe we are getting skilled. I used an iframe. I guess we'll try 4. Why not? You've done 4 before? Maybe. I don't know. The ticket wasn't burnt, but I guess we'll see if I can even do it. Just stun him when he does the chill attack and he'll be fine. I literally don't know what stuns are on my class. I have not looked at any of the CCs on my skills. Oh. That actually kills me now? What the heck? That's never killed me before. How doth one avoid? You just iframe it, I guess. Okay. That's the Scholar PV iframe? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. It's probably the roll, but I don't know. I guess we can look. That was purely accidental. Little PvP happened that hour. Won the fight 4-1. Nice. Is that gravity? Nope. Which one is that? Gravity Blink? Yeah, it is the PvE iframe. This right here. Alright, let's do Deduction-y. For the last one, may as well. That was against a Megu. I hate mirror matchups. But you made it. You managed. Part of scare, part of it was he sucked, yeah. So close. Of course that didn't kill him. $56. Just hit that demo neck. Hey! Nice. That's huge, man. Congrats.
Note Light just subscribed for 4 months. Hi sick and chat people.
Why is it always cut it off? Note Light, thank you so much for the 4 months of T1. That's crazy, man. 4 months. Really appreciate that. You made it just in time for the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I do have to get going to work. So, I'm gonna have to call it there, sadly. Let me find somewhere to send you guys. That'll probably work. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Really appreciate you guys being here. Tons of like tangia like redeems today. You guys are gonna troll me with that, I think. Really appreciate the follows and the resubs today. We will be back tomorrow. I think I want to do a little bit of Gyfin because we're gonna need some Caphras to make stones with. So I don't know if we'll do Gyfin all day or if we'll go back to Giants after like an hour or two. Not really sure. But appreciate you guys being here, and we will see you tomorrow.